some settings. Okay, yeah. So you're expecting a sequel to that. Watch this, you'll see. God, I love the PlayStation like load noise so much. 10 minutes. Yeah, I tried it for probably more like 10 hours. Oh, actually, that might be... No, it's incorrect. So this might be a 380 wide game. Oh, well, why is it on this? Let's try 320 wide. Man. Oh, give me a little feedback on the audio balance. Is the game quiet right now? It looks like it's really quiet. Hey, BNU. Okay, I cranked the volume a lot. SCAD. This is definitely Comic Sans, right? Comic Sun. Hey, Spin Cut. Woo! Thank you, Lithium Sulfate. It was as soon as I looked away. Lark. It's also a good sounding game, so I would rather it be a little too loud than a little too quiet. Hey there, how are you? Yes, it is. It is the sequel to Secret of Mana. I expected that one, Lithium Sulfate, because of your previous message. Thank you, Toma Tengu. Were you saying that the Swedish in this game is really weird too? Did I imagine that? I need a static screen. Here we go. I think the sampling phase might be... Actually, no. Hang on. No, that's right. I believe. There's no way this is 384 wide. Yeah. There's something about this that's bothering me, though. Yeah, there we go. This is correct. Pretty sure. No. Never mind. Ooh, bypass. That's new. Hey there, Dark Witch Claire. Yeah, the lyrics periodically make no sense. Oh, man. Yes, I'm a champion, all right. Hey there, Rax, how are you? Yeah. The Retro Tink is like one of the best purchases I made for like retro gaming. I even kind of had buyer's remorse about it at first. Yeah, at source, I'm you can tell the difference. But I don't know, the 5X is so much better for like just compatibility with capture cards and displays. Sorry, I want to listen to this song. And then it just goes back to the attract mode in the middle of the song. That's really weird. I have no idea which weapons are good. I'm gonna guess like sword, probably. Flail. That's clearly nunchaku, isn't it? Dubious, I don't know. You like the gloves, really? The gloves are pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. To me, if you're ever gonna play the PS2, then I wouldn't recommend the 2X, because of the resolution switching. Also, just the picture looks a lot better. I mean, I guess. I kind of, this is tough because that's a good like kick sprite, but I doubt the glove is very good because it wasn't very good in Secret of Mana. Woo! Ha! Holy shit. Yeah, the spear is the best weapon in the previous, or in Secret. I'm gonna do hammer, I think. The OSSC is much more powerful than the 2X. It doesn't have the ability to like switch resolutions quite as seamlessly. And the way that it works, it's a lot more tolerant of signals that you're feeding into it than like the RetroTink 5X, which means that it could also be outputting a signal that a TV or a capture card just won't have anything to do with. So like the Super NES, for example, I could only play that line doubling the signal. Line tripling or quadrupling, I would get weird color issues, like the hue would be just completely wrong. Hey there, Bridgewater. Yeah, I've never completed this game. I don't even know how close I got back in the day. We're going with that. I usually pick a great sword in like games where you have a great sword as an option. Wow, the signal is so clean that it U dot. Why does it start with the U pre-filled? Where's the I guess you have to do undo. How do I? There we go. It would be funny if I hadn't noticed that. Why is the erase button up here? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Excuse me. All right, there we go. The signal is so clean that that menu looks like shit. It would have looked fine on a CRT. What a weird interface this is here. That's right. The UDOT is the Utah Department of Transportation. That's all I got. If you wanted a joke, that's all you get. Sorry. All right, now that we have like a solid background here, it looks to me like the picture is like not centered right. The cropping on the right side is probably accurate. There. But then there's so much coming off the left side, I can't imagine that is correct. There. Just eyeballing this. Yeah, this is the PS1 one. There is a remake or something, right? Or a remaster, I suppose. I'm just kind of curious how much we're cropping off the top and the bottom here. It's like single digit lines. Yeah, we're fine. How was that? Hey, thank you, Ushi. I think this is like maybe important. I'm just gonna kind of shoot from the hip and hope it works. Some Dwarf Fortress shit, yeah. Did I miss out on the cool song at the beginning of the game, or is it after I place the hometown? I'm sure you can mess this up, but whatever. Oh, it's Kawazu, really? All right, check this out. Apparently, some of the Swedish in this is just like, what? Funding itself in. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Is that the one with like the mega CD stuff in there as well? Is that what the lyrics at the end mean? Ballin' vibes. That's funny. Yeah, this is Ballin' World. This is Ballin' Wonderland. That was how I was, Sect. Are you supposed to hit a button here? Yes. I was about to say Ballin World is where I live. Hey, Slushy Cat. Oh, is this 30 FPS? That's cool. It's so rare for a PlayStation game to only be 30 FPS, especially if it's 2D. Cactus Diaries. What about the remake or the remaster or whatever? Is that I know I can talk to this little bastard. Oh, yeah, there he is. Cool. I think like you see him get up and write in the diary after you leave sometimes. A lot of 2D games are 60 FPS on the PlayStation. 30 FPS like Undertale. Whoa. Wait, so the bookshelf. Am I calling up this menu by talking to the bookshelf? Wild. This makes sense. I don't really have anything yet. Okay, now that I have a better picture of what's going on here, I was too aggressive in cropping the sides. Just a moment. There. Hey, Monday. There we go. Whoever designed the like secretive mana treasure chest is a fucking genius. I'm a Sproutling. What do you think that is? Is that Pokiel, you think? Hell yeah. Color blocks as fuck, you know? Yeah, thank you. I was trying to come up with a joke like that myself. Yeah, if it's Pokiel, what's going on with the H? I mean, it could be. I'm just, you know, curious why it's romanized in that way. So here's something about this game. Remember I mentioned like I played it once and I didn't like it. I got really far into the game before finally giving up. I thought it was ugly, which I mean, you know, obviously, first of all, that's a subjective judgment, right? But I don't feel that it's ugly anymore. And I'm gonna explain. In this day and age, pixel art is like rare, right? Like if you want to see cool pixel art, you've got that one game, Owlboy, I think. And you've got old video games and like that's it. But on the PlayStation, like we'd been playing like pixel art games for a really long time. And there was all this fancy new polygonal stuff, right? So if a game was 2D, like if it's not like, oh, I think this looks bad. It's just like you just take for granted, yeah, there's 2D graphics with detailed pixel art all over the place. And like, I do think some of these backgrounds look like they were like hand drawn and then kind of sloppily digitized. Like this pattern of dithering over here that I'm walking on right now. I don't think that looked good on CRT even. But just since there was no novelty to a game having pixel art at all at this point, a lot of games that in hindsight are just like incredible looking were like, whatever. Like Breath of Fire 4. Have you ever seen Breath of Fire 4? Let's go this way. Yeah, it looks super good. But at the time, I don't actually remember like reviewers talking about that very much. And like looking at it in screenshots, I was like, yeah, this looks fine. Hey there, Rachel. Happy birthday. My favorite RPG, Final Fantasy IV. There we go. This guy's cool, if memory serves. I kind of like this little bastard too. What's your problem? Aha. Have you ever compared this song to that one song from Kiki's Delivery Service? I forget what I went with. I think I went with the two-handed sword, right? It's that little phrase at the end. It's like just the exact same. Just thinking out loud. Yeah, and also kind of disgusting, yeah. Looking for me, lost girlfriend. Yeah, that's right, Gotetsu. You know what? Bronze gloves. Shoot. I was in the middle of something and I lost my train of thought. Give me a sec. And so are bronze gloves the same as Menos gloves? Sounds like it. Oh, there we go. This is so weird. The way that the the item names are formatted, it's like outdated. Even when did this come out? 2000 or like 99 or something. Yeah, the thing where Menos and Bronze were just like slammed against each other like one compound word. Hey. Oh. Hell yeah. When did it come out in Japan? Because like for the most part, Square would look at the stuffed animal or whatever. You see that shit? I'm gonna take a selfie with it. There. 99, yeah. That sounds about right. I think a couple games were out in Japan for like a long time before the US, but I might like just be thinking of Xenogears. Xenogears was kind of an interesting story. Because free of that filth. Oh. I know what you're talking about. I know what that's a reference to, right? The thing, the dragon's crowned. Crowned. So the deal with Xenogears was like, I think it came out like kind of early, like around the same time as Final Fantasy VII, and they didn't want to bring it to the US. And the reason that they gave was that it would be too controversial because it had like kind of anti-religious themes. And in hindsight, they probably were not confident that a long ass 2D game with like a whole bunch of anime influence and stuff. A friend is missing. Oh, is it a cliche pirate phrase? I see. I'm pretty sure if I pick this, I'm going to advance some quest line, but looking at that sprite, I have to pick this. Oh, see, even that was only 6 months. Yeah. You perceive time differently when you're much younger. But there was like a big blow up about it online where they said they weren't going to release it in the US because it would be too controversial. Oh, look at the walking animation. I'm hanging out with my friend. You think? I don't know. She's got the blue hair and everything. Yeah, I think so. They've been making trash mobile games out of a lot of their stuff, haven't they? Isn't there like a Saga one also? The goddess said, Rev Nouvelle. I'm gonna go to the church and talk to the... Hey, Uncle Bandit, thanks for the raid. I'm gonna go to the church and talk to the, like, skull man with antlers reading the Bible and go, tell me about battles. Hey, how are you? Aha. Who translated this? I'm dying to know. I hope this is information we actually can know. Legend of Mana translator. No, I don't want a ROM hack, please. Does anybody know? Where I can find like the, oh nice, the first Golden Sun. Does anybody know where I can find the like the credits for this game? Like, is that on Moby Games or Giant Bomb or something? Rest in peace, Giant Bomb. All right, Moby Games, Legend of Mana. Oh, this is the wrong one. Does the remaster use this same translation? Well, if the translator is credited, they're not credited on Moby Games. I don't want to hold this up for like 10 years trying to figure it out. Oh, she was? Gato Grottos. But she often overreacts. Mark and Jennifer. I don't know. Those are really funny names for Brody Phillips. What else did Brody Phillips do? I have particular knowledge of Mei Mei, Miss Yuka, Mark, and his wife Jennifer. Mei Mei. All right. The Produce Encyclopedia. Hey, thank you, Sepicide. Just a moment. I gotta get a bottle of water. One moment. So this game has like a Soul Blazer kind of. I think maybe Terra Enigma did this too, but I've never played that one. Hey there, Jed. Has a Soul Blazer kind of structure where you have to like create the world. And so the way that you do that is you find these artifacts and you place artifacts on the map to create like dungeons and towns and stuff. And the weird thing is like, I think where you place them matters. It might be quite a bit, in fact. Okay. About imagination. Can you tell me about imagination, please? No. So like when you go on the map, like different spaces seem to have different like mana affinity and everything. Yeah, like this this game gives you analysis paralysis pretty badly. All right, cancel. About battles. Why do we fight? Oh. Oh, yeah. This was another thing I didn't like about this game. The two-player mode is weird. He is everywhere. All right, then. Yes! Cool. I'm not sure I ever did that in the past. I don't have a memory of like the organ being playable anyway. This is the run. Whoops. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate a good game that doesn't explain jack shit. We've got no souls, you know. Oh, man. Hopefully this only takes one slot. 2 blocks, okay. Well, I cleared off like 6, so. Bad games that don't explain jack shit, also pretty good. Just stealing from the inn, don't mind me. Isn't this inn run by a chocobo? Why is there a box of bird meat just in one of the rooms? Oh, sick! What's this thing? Is this a gnome or a child? You know? That was a coffin, yeah. Kill and eat a sparrow. It's kind of nasty. Look at this rabbit-eared mailbox. These are little details that I just did not give a shit about when I was a kid. So a lot of games that I didn't much care for back then, I have a better appreciation for the artistry and everything now. Yeah, I should ask him really confrontationally. You know, the game is like kind of picky about talking to people. I think that the cool guy might leave for this dude if I talk to him. No. No. You know what I mean, Monday, right? Like, so many of these games, just games I don't remember being that remarkable. You look back at them, and like, they're fucking incredible. Is this a woman who's also a bowl of, or a basket of fruit? Yes. What? Oh, Ock. It probably won't come true anyway. This is the other. Hell yeah, I like this song. I like listen to the soundtrack occasionally, years and years ago, so. All right, now that we've been playing for a while, is the game still like too loud compared to me? Okay. This is a game that you don't want to be too quiet. Hey there, waifu status. How are you? No, not you. I was hoping he had some secret thing if you talked to him 6 times or whatever. This is if I was a mail carrier. You know. What she's doing right now, I bet I know what that. I can kind of imagine what the Japanese that it's a translation of reads like, and I hate translating shit like that. Like just like song lyrics and stuff that's meant to sound like song lyrics. Western End. I have a memory of my cousin is quite a bit younger than me, and when this game first came out, she like came over, you know, maybe the same day we got it. And I was like, oh, I don't know if you can see this one. It's got some blood, which just look at it. It's in hindsight. But I think I even like showed her mom a little bit. Hey there, Kuiper Frog. I think I even showed her mom a little bit of the gameplay, and she's like, yeah, don't let her watch that one. And like, the 90s were a different time, or the year 2000 was a different time. Sailor Moon, huh? The Deke Tub was in this town. I see. I don't think I ever went in this store. Hell yeah. I like how like he's kicking his feet up like a full foot. Hey, thanks for the follow. I remember the sort of limited Pokemon Moral Panic. Oh, you couldn't watch it because it had magic, right? I wonder if this guy has an artifact. I'm going to go out onto the world map and see if he goes, I have an artifact for a dungeon. You know? Nope. This is another reason I bounced off this game when it was new, actually. It wasn't the fact that like getting started was confusing, it was that it was slow. Like, I really just wanted to jump into action RPG gameplay as soon as possible. And now I play SMT. I think it was worse in the 80s, but I don't really have any memory of that. The Dungeons and Dragons Moral Panic was pretty famous. Oh, cool. Talk to me. Oh yeah, you talk to him and tell him what you did, and he writes it in the diary, if I recall. You didn't exist, yeah, well. Let's see. I think I got like the produce. plus Chimera and minus arrangement. Yeah, our parents were like pretty cool with us playing or watching whatever. They weren't too into Mortal Kombat. I'm sorry, this is really like poorly digitized. I really like this a lot. Pair of heels. Oh man. You know the translator was like so proud of themselves for this. Source, I was a translator for a long time. Like professional translator. Mango event. Oh man. Apricot. I drew the apricot. How'd I do? Peach puppy. This is like somebody's VTuber design. From the Red family. This is Red family, but this is Red group. Do you think like there's a group family distinction, or they just translated it inconsistently? Apple socks. Big enough to fit a baby's foot. For sale, loquat shoes, never worn. How about that? Oh my God, I found the internet's version of for sale baby shoes, never worn. You ready? I had a very, very bad song stuck in that is really good, Bumpkin. I had a really bad song stuck in my head. And I was like, I wonder what that band is up to now. And so I Googled a little bit and I found an article from 2009 on, I forget the name of the site, but it was like some Michigan thing. And the headline was, 7 Mary 3 are ready for new success or something, renewed success. That's what it was. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Which, have you heard of 7 Mary 3? That's a baby shoes never worn, for sure. A coily banana that is rather hard to eat. You gain hit points, but you lose independence. I can't handle this Clamato debuff. I'm gonna have to look up the stats because I really can't guess some of these from the abbreviation. a papaya with projections like a rocket. All right. Squalfin. I don't understand how many of these have like puns just ready to go in English. Like, did they redraw these for the US version or something? Then again, you got boar melon, which doesn't. Art mint. Do you think that's laziness? Pine o'clock. That's good. Rhinolope. Mashed potato. Ew. I guarantee you. That's good, Toadstool Shed. I guarantee you I did not engage with this at all when I played this game. Oh, SCH is scheming, huh? The A looks messed up because of how this drop shadow is implemented. She often makes mistakes and is not always on time, but she does not seem to care. Little cactus. Woo! Hey, thank you, Alice Pion. How are you? They seem to be a little sick of his overdose of love. Hey, thank you, Jed. This is something that I notice in all these PlayStation games. This stuff that like is like supplemental. Like you could go your whole game without ever reading this book, right? Clearly, whoa. Oh, that was Rachel, huh? She is sick of her fairy-like appearance and the room decor. She wants to be in like a punk band. Nice. From how to catch rabbits to the history of this world. Anyway, if it's not like the main dialogue, it usually didn't get as many editing passes as the main dialogue. Hey, thank you, Soul Stuff. That's especially true of Sheriff. That's especially true of Valkyrie Profile, where just the tutorial stuff is almost gibberish. I think it's because Blaustein wasn't given enough like context. And Monster Bios get it too. Hey Marooney, how's it going? I think like Final Fantasy Tactics translation is pretty bad, but the tutorial is like legendary. It is complete gibberish. Like you cannot make sense of it. He is everywhere doing everything. Look at that. These guys are like lettuce Borg. You prefer it to the... Was the other... the better, air quotes better, because I kind of agree with you. Was that one Koji Fox? See, color blocks. The way you do the little money thing, I think Sheriff did it, is you use the Japanese text. You do like full width like this. See, mailbox. Oh, so there's an artifact dictionary as well, or encyclopedia. Yeah, it's full width Japanese, like Romaji, and even less loyalty to the crown. Oh, is he not? Okay. They did this is a real George R.R. Martin thing, I'm pretty sure. But they did the thing where they spell sir with an E, like S-E-R. Oh, that drives me nuts. Well, it's a Seiken Densetsu game, so... Look at that hideous gradient. Oh, nothing. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy VII, that's right. True. I don't know, I think a lot of FF14 players like the guy quite a bit. So I somehow managed to miss the artifact that I need to actually find the next dungeon. Yeah, the puns don't bother me. It's funny, I thought I talked to everybody. Oh, did he do Nier Automata? Yeah. When I see like I like the wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting that. When I see like what's it called? Oh, a list of events involved? Attack gauge, please. I like birds and insects. This is kick-ass. Oh, I think I looped their dialogue. Yeah, we've got no souls, you know. Anyway, when I see like FF14's writing out of context as somebody who doesn't play the game, I'm like, I can't do this. Yes! Jade egg. So... Elizabeth can't stand a girl who lays eggs. It seems like just by planting this, I'm going to be giving it like 1 affinity for... Oh, it's different. No, it's the same. Gnome, Shade, and Undine. Whoa. I think there might be a big ape in this dungeon. That's cool. I think this guy might be here in case you don't have an NPC with you. Does that sound right? I forgot about the Chumpy thing. I'm gonna just tell him he's right. Something helpful. Hitting buttons. Anyone who's played me in Guilty Gear knows I don't have an issue with that. Bucket, I'm not doing this. Yeah, but it's been a long time. Like, I played it when the game was pretty new. Brand new, actually. And I didn't get terribly far. Or I maybe got all the way to the end. I really don't know. But I don't remember it too well. But... yeah. So... the movement is like kind of turn-based. Okay, that happened. This is the thing that I was not expecting after Secret of Mana. $20 years ago? Is this game 20 years old? I mean, that sounds plausible. Maybe. I have no idea. He doesn't have any new dialogue. This game can vote. In the US. Boink. Ha! I forgot about that. There's no punctuation, it just goes boink. This is the best video game I've ever played. Oh, cool. I get to fight these again. These are like half bat, half pig, huh? Anyway, this kind of weird, like, stop and start movement. Ha! Stop and start. Get it? Like this, like that. Anyway, this kind of weird, like, stop and start movement is also in Seiken Densetsu 3. Hey, Ren. It does. Yeah, that kind of blood was why I was like, maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, I didn't want to bother finding the star, but how did you type that out of curiosity? I just write, I switched to Japanese and I write Hoshi. And it's among the things you can convert it to. Hey. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. The anti-start team. That's Chuchubu. Boink. Blank eye. Oops. I assume this is something you use for crafting or you sell. This is a mana game, yep. What's the dinosaur that this thing looks like? Yeah, Ice Strike. Get him. He did it to the guy that was already dead. It'd be cool if one of these guys dropped candy. May I have candy? Nope. Oh, it doesn't matter. Hadrosaur? Could be. Cyraptor would know, but I don't think he's here. There. Shield Breaker. Oh, I can use it too. That was pretty good, I think. Respect that you have the option. It's just a name. See? Yeah, if it breaks a shield, it can break a wrench. You know what I mean? Hey, Ilya, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Where are the music instruments? I actually don't know. I thought they were like a big part of the game, and I haven't seen one yet. Hey, Timmy. Hey, Doro. Is that a pog crazy? All the caves like this in real life? You've never been to a cave like this? Fan art, I see. Whoa, cool. Counterattack. That's an ability, right? Like, that sounds like something that would be a passive ability. I just don't know how you would set it. Not that it really matters at this juncture, I suppose. Yeah, Biscuit, I had the same basic issue with the game and with SD3. I was really, really excited for SD3 when it first got fan translated, which, like, we had just gotten a Pentium 2 so we could actually run NES emulators at, like, mostly full speed. And I remember bouncing off of it, but... So back then it was because I was playing on keyboard, which I hated. And I tried a while later. I got really excited. I was gonna play it with my brother and his roommate, and we were gonna have so much fun. And then we started, and it's like, oh, what the hell? This doesn't have 3-player. Here's the other Boing. That certainly implies to me that this is the correct direction. Is this what Saga Frontier backgrounds look like, out of curiosity? Because I don't watch people play Saga Frontier because I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to play it myself at some point. So I don't want to get, like, too spoiled on it. That's not gonna hit anything. Or it is. Is it 3D rendered? Okay. Yeah. I heard about that much later. Is there a hack to reduce the slowdown in Seiken Densetsu 3? Because that's sort of my complaint with the game these days, is it is so laggy. Dude, check out the chick. Who's this? Who's the skirt? I'm so disappointed. She had wings that went all the way up. I feel like I kind of remember, like, losing to this guy when the game was new. Oh, I need to hit like one more time to unlock my R1 attack. May I hit you? Stop it! Froggy? You happy I said it? Ooh. That was a big fucking hit. Yeah, like it just straight up iframed through my super that I had to charge forever. Oh, okay. All right, well. The solution to the boss that I believe I died to once as a kid was get directly in its face and repeatedly press the attack button and do nothing else. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Thank you, Doro. Oh, there she is. I forgot about this. Just kind of thinking and wandered into a limestone cavern where she was abducted by a 20-foot tall gorilla with boots. Obviously, I'm going to stick up for her. A strange kind of person. Asshole. Oh. Look at that sprite. Badass. That blush probably would have looked a little better on CRT because of how red tends to bleed. Thank you for giving me a stone eye. Yeah, short game. Oh, her name is Emu? You remember how you were talking about how this whole thing is a Buddhist allegory, supposedly? So if her name is Emu, I kind of wonder, so these are the katakana Emu, right? But here's Butsu, meaning like the Buddha. As you can see, like the E and Mu are just the radicals from that kanji. I wonder. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Fun to get lost. Whoops. Yes. Rabbi banner, I don't even see it. Oh, this thing? I thought that was like Salamando or something. The little wall scroll. Yeah, there he goes. Down. Nobody knows. God damn it. So part of why I was asking what who the translator was, because I actually kind of remember being annoyed by the writing in this at the time. And I think like this was actually like a PlayStation era problem. So you guys are all anime people, so you're all aware that like there are different dialects in Japanese. And Toro. And like So sometimes characters will be written with a specific Japanese regional dialect in order to create a certain tone for their dialogue, or sometimes like they'll basically have something made up. Like they'll have like an anime speech tag. Like the first thing that came to mind was Mahojin Guru Guru, which probably one or two of you have seen, but only one or two. Where there are these guys that end all their sentences in do, like that. Monster ga kawaii do, like that. And so that kind of thing is like, yes, check out these little bastards. That kind of thing is really common in RPGs because it's like a shorthand way to, or you know, like an efficient way to give a character just like some kind of personality, even if it's a really basic thing. And you can fly with those ears. As if. Yeah, weird Texas accents and dubs. But I think a lot of translators around this, Bud the Malignant, tended to like really lean into these heavy like dialects in writing because they didn't want to lose, you know, what was in the Japanese. But like, I don't know, it never like feels like it works all that well. Oh, they're gonna kill me, huh? They have like Streets of Rage boss life bars and unavoidable magic attacks, and they have each other also. Oh, good. That happened to me once. When I was in Japan, Hey, Polyhead, thank you for the raid. When I was in Japan, there was an earthquake overnight. And I like woke up and the whole room was shaking, and I was like, I'd never like experienced an earthquake before, but I was like, I don't know. This one doesn't seem that bad, so I just went back to bed. And in hindsight, it was a pretty dumb thing. Leave me alone. Because, so they had me sleeping on like a little, in America we'd call it a cot. It's not the same thing that you might be thinking of if you're not American. Sort of a bed, but sort of not, you know. And right next to my head, it was like a 13-inch CRT. So if the earthquake had gotten much worse, it like definitely would have just fallen on my head. Yeah, the Augersley bed. Anyway, so that's happened to me where I fell asleep and then there was an earthquake. Whoa, cool! Oh, my controls are reverse. That's fun. Oh my god. It turned around for some reason. Luckily, I ulted right into the range of the incoming fire attack. I bet that's a common response. Sect. Alright. He left. There we go. Probably, yeah. I mean, I wasn't a kid, so they didn't make me do any earthquake drills. My little brother, Bud. Bud and Lisa. Oh. Thank you, Chris. The end. You're gonna get that song stuck in my head, Sheriff. Yes, I'm quite heroic. with a like Zweihänder, right? Just... Yeah, this violent game that we didn't let my cousin watch. For some reason. A boar? Oh, you ever seen a boar? They'll fuck you up. I forget where these guys end up. Yeah, it's definitely got like more colors, I think, than the SNES could have output at in any one time. Maybe, I don't know, the SNES was kind of powerful on that front. Like, if you know what to look for, it looks like a later gen game, which of course it is. But I remember having that thought at the time, that like it just looked like a particularly decent SNES game. I love the music in this game. I swear they like go to your house or something, the kids. Maybe not. Whatever. Oh, yeah, there we go. Those are some big ass ears. You can like make them your... Hey, Jet, how are you? Sure, why not? She looks a lot like Angela from SD3, just like extremely small. And glide all the way down. Scary pumpkins. Isn't that like normal? Don't your ears like not change as you age? Yeah, I'm liking it so far. When it was new, I didn't care for it at all, but it's because I wanted Secret of Mana 2, and this is like absolutely not that. I only think I know that about the ears because I shouldn't admit this. I've been watching a lot of like true crime stuff lately. This like came up in forensics or something. They like looked at the ears of a guy who was like posing as some other family's son and decided he couldn't possibly be their son because his ears didn't match. I think this might have had the really good song. Well, forensics usually sounds fake as hell. Yeah, this one. Dub. If I recall, you have to learn the Dud Bear language in this town. Like, dub means hello, I'm pretty sure. I have questions, but I guess I can't. El Hazard. Oh, come on. Maybe Art Deco failed up. Maybe. It's a famous dance. He could have. Why taco truck? How do you pronounce this? Aubert? 8 defense, A. I need to come up with a hundo. There. 2 scissors here. Now I'll take this thing I can't pronounce. Oops. What are they? Maybe some kind of armor? I probably shouldn't be selling all this shit, honestly, without knowing what it is. But, like, if there's a crafting system, I know myself, I know I'm not going to pay any attention to it. Even if it makes the game, like, 100 times harder. So. Okay. Would I have boots and gauntlets, right? Yeah, I have no idea. I always say like Paras and hope it's right. Or Quiris or something. Fury ass. Fury Acid stream. That's all I got. Dub. Whoa, the cow isn't anyways inside my mind. These guys are kind of like news from Chrono Trigger. Whoa, this has a bard named Gilbert? That's Final Fantasy IV. Oh, yeah, kind of. Whoa, sick. Oh, he is a centaur, huh? That's weird. What? Go sell them. There's no way I should have done that. I'm gonna have to do some like pain in the ass, like town-wide Sasha quest now. I thought he just had a giant ass too, yeah. Yeah. Cool. What do you sell? It's all incredibly expensive. Nope. That is Final Fantasy Adventure. You might be thinking of Sword of Mana, which was the GBA remake of that game. Dub. Maybe the Sproutling Collective. No. They don't want to buy lamps. Aha. This is where Gilbert was, right? Roughly. This is so bizarre that these stairs go up here, but you can't. There's a chest-high wall. Yeah, the sprite. Where else can you go in this town? It's really just these two areas, isn't it? There we go. And also means yes. Dud means no, no punctuation. I'm writing this down in another tab. Just a sec. Dub. Hello, yes. Dud. No. What else? No. Goodbye. Duba. You. Duda. Me. Dudette. skirt. Boo Boo means dud bear. Non-dud bear creature. Da light stars ba night dada lamp duba baba. Many or very do little Baba music, which they love. I'm glad I'm writing all this shit down. Gak. That's like a drugs term, isn't it? If memory serves. Yeah, it's cocaine. So who's the guy? Do you know the guy? Double Dare. Mark Summers, I think is his name. Mark Summers was the host of Double Dare. Means you don't understand. And he's like if you're trying to sell lamps, say dada dada. I want to sell lamps. God, this is nonsense. All right, dub means you yes. And then I say dub meaning yes, I guess. Or bub means I don't understand. So let's say yes. Sounds pretty good. All right, cool. Live Dud Bear translation stream. Anyway, Mark Summers is like kind of an edgelord and like always has been. And I think he was like somehow involved in Nickelodeon. All right, Doobaboo Doobaboo is what? What? I don't remember Boo Boo. What was Boo Boo? Oh, Dud Bear. So I say dub. No, I say dud to this. I say dud to that. And so I think he what's dubba? Me yes night. You yes night? Yes. You very night light. Yes. Yes. You and me, friends. Yes. And now I go, maybe I want to say yes and then I go, you want to buy a lamp now? Dub. There we go. So now I want to sell you a lamp. There we go. All right. This is cool. This is awesome. The art of Jesus. All right. We've got Ba 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 is night music. Da Ba Ba is light music. I really don't know. Dibidaba is you yes night. Yes. You friend Yes. Miyu friends, yes. And then that was only Dub with 1 exclamation point. So I wonder if I don't have enough like favor points for him to buy this lamp. Let's find out. All right, cool. Dub. I am also a VTuber. Yeah, because you didn't write it down, right? This would be nonsense without writing it down. Yeah. Go. Ooh, I don't like you, is what he said. So let's say no. This is, you don't like dud bears. So I'm gonna say no to this. I hope this means that I do like dud bears. Okay, what's Boo Boo? Dud bear? Well, I'm not a dud bear. I am a non-dud bear creature. Oh no, this is friends. Yes, friends. There we go. Hold all the lamps. Kick ass. Hey, Sid. Thank you. That's funny, Chris. I made a Magic the Gathering joke in MDC Chris's chat earlier, and he did not get it. He was playing Racing Lagoon, which has this... There's a rule to the street racing in that universe. Where if you beat someone in a street race, you get to pick a part of their car to take. And so after this came out, I was like, oh, can you cast Contract from Below in this game? And he was like, Dot, what the fuck are you talking about? My strawberry. Yeah, Gilbert sucks. The sunlight that will brighten my world. Is Contract from Below the most powerful Magic card? Oh, wait, because you get 7 cards by adding 1 card to the ante, don't you? Yeah, that is actually, yeah. And isn't it 1 mana or something? Yeah, 1 black mana. Yes! Listen to that. Whoa, it's green now. I don't think it was always green out here, was it? So there's a really old Magic the Gathering rule that nobody ever, like, played by. Thank you, Turley Tuft. Called Ante, where before playing a game, you would shuffle your deck and then reveal the top card and set that one aside. So you would do that, and then the winner of the game took the card that you had offered as ante And there were some cards that interacted with this. So like you would add an extra card to the ante pool to do something. And yeah, they're banned. You lost 7 Black Lotuses? Yeah, Gilbert's talking about romance to be charitable. What's her name's talking about lamps, and we're talking about Magic the Gathering. Well, that was short-lived. After I recover from this shock. Yeah, it's so good. This is a really famous composer. It's Shimomura, right? Pretty sure. Hey, thank you, Cece. Oh, is it Shimamura? Or Shimo? Wait a second. Is she gonna say that again? Dub! Oh, sick. Shimo, okay. Is that really long thing? Many, very? Very no. Wait a sec. What is he saying? I don't remember Bab at all. Yeah, that's not in my dictionary. Oh, okay, she speaks Dudbear anyway. Trembling spoon? You know. Oh, I'm sure we'll see him again. Can't wait. Oh, I didn't see what she said. Yeah, I like this one so far. I'm only 2 hours in, maybe. Dumb. We'll find out how far in I am. Hey, do you know those memory cards? At 144. They make like memory cards with SD card slots in them now. Does anyone have one of those? Because I think they're in super short supply right now. Like you can pre-order them at the moment, and you might get one in September or something. MemCard Pro. Do you like it? Oh, it interacts with the X Station. How? This is news to me. No kidding. You know I have an X Station. Yeah, it's like a multi-page memory card in that way, I think. Cool. I feel like both of these areas must amplify shade in like a little radius. Well, actually all three of them. Very funny, CC. Let's test this. Nope. Oh, very funny, Doro. Oh. So far, this is pretty kick-ass. But I've only fought one boss. You know what I mean? I kind of wonder if, like, the combat will get old as I do more of it. Eyes. Yeah, it actually did. But it's like more limited support than the first game. Duma Desert. I did the caverns, I did Domina, yeah, okay. All right. Cool. I am Lark. Oh, this is kind of a Final Fantasy II reference, huh? There's just no way I would have caught that when the game was new, because FF2 never came out here. Not in the 90s, anyway. Yeah, I play like nothing but really old games, so anytime I play a PlayStation game, I'm like, ooh, modern gaming is so nice. But you know, this thing where like you get unexpectedly transported into this dungeon, and then there's a dragoon down there. I think that's meant to be a nod to FF2. Aha! Cool. Probably car. If I had to guess. So I actually like watched the what's it called? The like Summer Games Fest thing that just happened. And I didn't really get it. Like, which I got the impression that most people felt the same way. Like they watched the whole thing and they're like, what the fuck? Like, where's all the fun stuff? Did anyone, I'm curious, did anyone watch that and go, yeah, this is sick? Like, I'm not judging, I'm curious. Oh, was it, did they do it like early in the day, huh? The TMNT game? Oh yeah, there were like a whole bunch of Dead Space games. The Devolver Conference, what did they show? That was the main thing that I saw. Like that was when I happened to look at it. And okay, I have something to say about that. Actually, I saw like a PS4, PS5 comparison graphic, and at first I was like, okay, well, at least this PS5 version of this game like looks appreciably better. It's a little excessive to remake a game that's already been remade, but whatever, right? And then I got to looking closer at it. And the guy had like a much more like convincing, like human looking face. But his shirt was like a blurry mess. So like, it's just funny to me that like, I guess that's an early PS4 game. And this like thing that they are probably counting on selling the PS5 like only sort of looks better, you know? Whoa. Yeah, that doesn't appeal to me. Like Old Bones Persmission. Yeah, it was a late PS3 game that got remade for the PS4 early on, right? And now it's getting a PS5 remake. Because they like smoothed out all the models or whatever. Near here, okay. The manager of Departed Souls. Like the boss. Yeah, I don't really understand it. There he is. $8K TVs, yeah, I think so. It's a shadow, whatever that is. The closing Japan Studios thing was such a disaster, honestly. But see, the reason I thought I might be interested in what they showed off at the Summer Games, whatever, is because I thought Elden Ring was like so fucking good. And I was like, oh, okay, so they do make new games that I like. And then like I kind of forgot that Elden Ring is sort of like an exception to the rule, you know, like there aren't a ton of games like that. So, not sure I ever explored this chamber at all. Yeah, there we go. Dangerous Eye. Hey, have a good night, Adam. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Souls games, so I kind of figured I was gonna like playing Elden Ring. And I happen to know a couple people in chat are like avoiding spoilers for it, so don't say too much about it. But so does this wrap? Yeah, I mean, that's possible, I pompous. Yeah, I wonder if that Giant Studio acquisition is FromSoft. I kind of wouldn't be surprised. When I heard it was open world, I was like pretty worried, honestly, because I haven't really ever played an open world game I liked very much. Granted, I've never played more than about an hour of any of them, and it's possible I actually would enjoy them, and I just didn't know because they put a bad foot forward or something. But I still liked it a lot. And the thing that I liked about it, honestly, is that it was like, it had color, you know? A lot of games are kind of like gray and drab. Yeah, the art direction is great. And then the other stuff that I saw on the like Summer Games showcase thing was not very appealing visually. There we go. So I guess this is the boss fight. Let's say no. I want to build up a limit break or whatever. Yeah, let's not say too much about the game itself since, like I said, I have a friend who's watching who is avoiding, like, all information about the game if possible. But I just wanted to get that out there that I was kind of hoping there would be other games that had, you know, a nicer color palette. But in hindsight, a lot of these presentations were from companies that seemed really upset that Elden Ring was successful at all. Like, I'd kind of forgotten there was this whole bomb of like totally insufferable discourse about why the game was actually secretly bad or whatever. It was everything. Like, the game simply could not do anything right as far as these people were concerned. Yeah, Burpo, I didn't like it when it was new, this game. But so far, I'm liking it a lot, so. No, I didn't need to. It was short-lived. It felt like it was everywhere at the time. But you got away from it pretty quickly. Oh, I don't think I can hit this. Okay. There we go. Ah. Hey, thanks for the follow. It kind of felt like some people had decided that game design was like sort of a solved problem, you know, like more of an engineering problem than like an artistic thing. And I don't mean to be too dismissive of engineering. I'm just saying like they had figured out all the right variables to plug into the formulas or whatever. And then this game came out that like did everything wrong by their standards, and then a lot of people loved it. It seemed like it really pissed them off. I can't hit this fucking thing, dude. Yeah, this is my first stream of it. Dio, I actually was not 100% sure I was gonna want to beat it, but I'm liking it a lot so far, so my guess is I will. I don't know. It's the only open world game I've ever played, so I'm not like sick of that stuff like everybody else is. Oh, hang on. Oh no. The stuns are so short. Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild for like a couple minutes. It seemed fine. It wasn't something I like was really felt compelled to play too much more of though. No, don't wake it up. Oops. Yeah, so like I wasn't gonna be that game's like target audience regardless. But I mean, it seemed fine. Oops. All right. I really felt like that second one hit me, but I'm not complaining. Oh, I was looking at chat. Whoops. Hey, Objective Binary, how's it going? If they look cool, you will play them. Whoops. This thing was really easy to dodge for the first, like, 10 cycles. I'm liking it so far, Binarian. Unless it's League. I've played League. I think I told this story before. I got really sick once. And like couldn't leave the house for just months. And so I couldn't do anything but play League. Hey, Clage, thanks for the raid. Big games have not been kind to you, yeah, I bet. Who was my League main? Sejuani? Were you playing Plus R? Am I interpreting your raid message correctly? I feel like I definitely just did something very evil. Was it like a lobby or what? Fujin is a move that Anji has in Guilty Gear. Quick match, yeah. Aha. Yeah, also the name of Clage's dog, that's true. You know, I've been like playing a little bit of, yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Plus R, Clage. And I'm sure you're aware I have kind of complicated feelings about fighting games because like I don't want to get sucked into like taking a competitive game really, really seriously. He's making it sound like I don't really have a choice here, so. So I've been playing it a little bit. Soul first. And now I'm thinking maybe Venom. This is kick-ass, this game. I get why I didn't like it when it was new. I think I wanted something with like a really straightforward story, you know? Yeah, Plus R Soul is cool. But probably because I'm so used to playing characters with strong ground games. It's really funny when someone barely shakes after Fafnir and they still get frame advantage. But anyway, probably because I'm used to playing characters with really strong ground games. Playing a character like that, when I'm outzoned, I am not too good at responding to it. Just because I'm so used to being on the other end of that. Down to Underworld. And so I found that I wasn't very good at the like kind of wild, like gambling heavy playstyle that some Souls have. Like I was trying to do that. And like, man, sometimes it would work. Sometimes you'd Grand Viper and it wouldn't hit. You just look like a fool and lose. So Venom seems a little more like my kind of thing. Anyway, I hope you had fun with Plusar. The AI is not enough challenge, no. It also doesn't play anything like a human being would. Even when the AI in a fighting game is really hard, like it doesn't feel like you're playing a person, you know? So I did that thing, which is definitely gonna kill me, given enough time. But so it goes. Broken Doll. Whoa. Dude, Legend of Mana whips ass. This is the only other part of the game I remember. I was thinking maybe this was the Junkyard. Yeah, this has a really good song, among other things. Yeah, Clage, my last Guilty Gear phase that I went through, I was like fully confident that I'd never been that good at the game before in my life. Yeah, I definitely wanted a permanent party. I remember that. That's a good sound effect. Let's read up about these places. Oh, don't talk to him. What are you doing? Wow, there's a lot of these. There's 60-something, 67 of these. It is, yeah. We talked about this a little bit at the beginning, actually. I didn't really appreciate how good a lot of the 2D games in this era looked when they were new. So Lark was new. Did I ever read up about Bud and here? I don't think so. Too mischievous. Was there a Sandra? Yeah, she's new. Right, the one I said some very controversial things about. Hey, thank you, Toshido. It wasn't anything bad. It's just she was... I encountered her, and I thought her sprite looked awesome, so I was like, whoa, who's the chick? And then I said, who's this skirt? And everyone acted like... like I'd done something wrong. I see. I don't like this guy. Thank you, Sepasai. Stop it! Stop it! You tried, but I got it out of the way. Oh, hi, Mark. Get it? That's a funny one. I remember when that was funny. Diddle. I don't remember Diddle. Oh, is that the guy playing the thing? Yeah. What is this? Is this like a turntable person? A living gramophone. Gramophone, is that what that's called? Roger's mining business. Now they are forced to join his new religious activities with a dog as their lord. Yeah, this definitely didn't get as much attention in editing. Boink. The artifacts, here we go. Huh. Vaguely Silent Hill-esque. All right, that's kind of boring. Oh. This is so, like, weird and specific. I feel like it almost has to be, like, something that is inspired by real religion. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna Google this. Soul Spoon? Oh, there's, like, podcasts called Soul Spoon and stuff. Yeah, well. You've never heard of this before? Yeah. Oh, okay. So Norn Peaks has a dragon in it, I guess. But then we also got the junkyard for some reason. Is it like a remaster or like the PS1 version running on the Vita or what? .home. Sometimes I say that when I get home. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, hey, it's my birthday in 2 days, by the way. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for it. I might just play more Legend of Mana if I'm enjoying it. But I think the 4-Job Fiesta starts on the same day, if I'm not mistaken. Invite every video game character? Yeah. Thank you, Objective Binary. Where was Nicolo or whatever his name is? Yeah, you. Yeah, come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is probably a different area I have to go to, huh? Tipo. Where was Tipo again? She was like in the inn or something, wasn't she? Thank you, Hermit. Where'd the cool girl go? Maybe she's in Mark and Jennifer's house. Yeah, this is the same old stuff, right? Why did you use the mini emote for that? There she is. That's right. And the like order of knights in the first game in the series, they're the Gemma Knights. The German Knights. Struth. I guess this was probably another potential first dungeon, right? This was supposed to be your... Whoops. This could also have been your introduction to the artifact system. Oh my god, that's a horror movie. Jeez, my eyes. That's a horror movie. The one with like the man-eating tire. I'm never gonna watch that. Rubber, that's what it's called. Here's the deal with me and like bad horror movies. Sometimes you watch a horror movie and like it's clear that they want it to be campy and they're trying to force it and make it like bad on purpose, and that never works. It'd be cool if I could turn around. There we go. Yeah, it's not like impossible to make that lightning strike spontaneously or on command, but when it is spontaneous, it works a little better. Like, remember Selfies from Hell? Haze a Fairy. Ooh. This looks like one of the Scorpion Gang or whatever in Secret of Mana. Same, Niccolo. I never read that correctly. I picture like an ear. You know, your ears of wheat don't grow at all as you age. Oh, you don't like rubber? Squishy teeth. I haven't even heard of deerskin. Yeah, how'd the rest of Twin Snakes go? Did you finish it or what? What the fuck? Oh, did you? What happened there? I really like watching Neil Breen movies. Hang on. Nah, I'm good. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Well, there was another area I hadn't explored. It'd be cool if I could attack. There we go. Yeah, Toos, this game is good. A gift for you. Isn't that a Boletta move? Oh, I think I was mid-thought on this and like didn't finish it. But at the start of the stream, I was talking about how, like, I legitimately don't remember thinking this game looked all that good. Like, I probably thought it was fine. But I think we took pixel art for granted back then. Like, most people who played the PlayStation when it was new. Because 3D was new and everything. You think it looked worse on CRTs? Honestly, you know, like, can this do, hang on, does this have built-in, like, scanline generation? What would that even be under post-processing? Yeah, so. This looks so bad. This is gonna look terrible on stream because of how web video works. But, yee. So let's do exponential, I guess. Let's turn this up a little bit. So I don't really know what I'm doing here, but something like that. Sometimes I feel like scanlines make stuff look more detailed just for some reason. Yeah, composite, it would have looked really bad. Really, I've never seen Trap 15's CRT shader, but like, it's something about the scan lines chopping up the image. I like how it looks. Hang on, so, yeesh. BVM, yeah, look at this BVM style. That looks so bad on stream. This looks so bad on stream. Anyway, like, this is killing me. I can't look at this anymore. So I could see like that. I could see the graphics benefiting a little bit from that, but it doesn't look like they like really tried to exploit like the red bleed or whatever very much, for example. Yeah, Bear, that I've heard of this effect before. I couldn't remember what exactly or how exactly to put it, but yeah. The 5X does. I'm kind of not that surprised. RTX on. But I do agree that composite would do this no favors. Sheriff, did we use composite for the PS1? Do you remember? I don't really like 100% remember when I made the switch to everything on S-Video. But I think that was like beginning with the PS2. Like we have PS1 S-Video cables lying around, but I don't know if those were purchased way after the fact or what. Chocobos have always been a part of the Mana universe. They're in the first Mana game. Oh, look at the dude! Hello, rabbit-eared person. This is, you need to go to a VTuber's chat right now. A rabbit-eared VTuber and say this and see if you get banned. There should be an ancient tree around your house. Does he have anything new to say? I wonder if you need to like bring other NPCs to him. It really is. Dog, I'm doing something here. Are there any Rabbite VTubers? It seems like an untapped niche. I guess they don't want to get sued by Square, Enix, whatever the hell they're called now. I don't get it. Someone explain rabbit patents to me. I feel left out. Ah, okay. Like cellar door. Yeah, yeah. Hey there, Austin. Good emote. Did my dude just gain max HP? It looks like it. I don't think I had a yellow life bar before. Wait. Man. I've been putting off playing this game for a long time, actually. Do you know the story I'm about to tell, Sasha, based on your phrasing? Something that happened to a friend of mine. So, when Pokemon was like kind of new in the US, they were like really pushing it, of course, right? And you could take your Game Boy to Toys R Us, and they had like, I think maybe they got the employees to like dress up as Pokemon trainers for one thing. Over the cash. Whoa, the giant rat. No, I wasn't. So you could take your Game Boy to Toys R Us, and they would give you a Mew, like using the game's trading system. I don't know if they just like maybe trade an oddish for it, or if there was a more sophisticated way for them to do that. So a friend of mine went because he wanted Mew, and his brother was like the exact right age for Pokemon, but he was like a little too old, is what he thought, you know, especially at the time. I think everyone thought of Pokemon as kid stuff. And really, that's cool. So the Iron Pot. That's funny. Yeah, see, that's why I thought maybe when I got to the first boss I did like, oh, this could have been the second boss because it wasn't the Iron Ant. Damn, I'm raking it in. Hey there, mate, indeed. So he was already like pretty self-conscious being there to get a Mew. And the employees doing the Mew trading were, I guess, like kind of corny, and so he was a little susceptible to secondhand embarrassment as well. And so they gave him his Mew, and the employee went, "Congratulations, now you are Mew. How does it feel?" And he just went like, "It's okay, I guess." Anyway, that's my story. It's his story, but he got it wrong. Like, that's not how Pokemon works, but it was early on enough that that was possible to not know. Gotta be them all, yeah. Money crazy. Yeah, for real, Beluga. What are these diary entries like? I haven't actually read them. Took my master downstairs. This is a real PS1, yeah. God, look at that emote. The dancing. I think that's adapted from a Bob dance, isn't it? Oh, wow, that's it, huh? 3 entries. I'm about to get a 4th. Dude, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Lo mein? No, I don't think any Chinese places are still open. There's so many places to go. I haven't done this. I haven't done this. This. I have 3 more artifacts or 2 or something. I've never had Whataburger before, I think. If they have it in Vegas, then I might have had it at Evo once, but I only really remember getting Fat Burger there, which is that even a big chain? I liked it, but I had West Nile, so I got really sick after eating it. Yeah, I haven't done anything but drive-through or delivery in, what year is it? Basically 2.5 years, I guess. All right, what's the new stuff? Flame is new. All right. Medallion also. Did I just get the flame in the medallion? That sounds right. I don't even know what Shake Shack is. Are shakes involved? I'm real smart. I'm real perceptive. Oh, it's well. I'll be damned. Okay. Yeah, I'm really sick of all this stuff in my area. Oh, the Gato Grottos. This is like overwhelming how much shit there is. There are going to be 26 artifacts, right? In total. Feels like I already have a lot of them. I went right past lands. It was the second thing. Okay, so I haven't seen Luan Highway. Oh. And pillars were created. Wait, I don't think I read the Lumina Blue thing. It could be the ideal site to conduct a colossal experiment. What? Like nuclear testing? Marco, this is my first stream of it. And so far, I like it a lot. Yeah, this is a really memorable area. There's so much going on in this game. Oh, let's think. So I could figure out what I'm gonna eat and then nice, thank you. And then pick and do a dungeon. I refuse to believe that all these places are open. Oh my god, here's something I don't get, actually. I don't know if you ever use Grubhub. If you do, I'm sorry. I have to use it too. You can search for restaurants, and your sole criterion can be open now. So you're only looking for places that are open right now, and they will show you so many places that are closed. It's like, how did you guys mess this up so bad? Let's go to this. But what if we add the capture? This is dangerous. This could make something break. What if we add the capture card. Can I do this from scene to scene? So I just copy this. And then I paste it here. And it's a reference. Now, if I hide this, it also mutes the audio. So what I need to do is move this like out of bounds. There. You like that? Oh, I'm sure that is going to backfire. For one thing, I'm going to forget it. So I'll like get up and start a music playlist. And and then there'll be the game audio over it, and I'll be out of the room, and everyone in chat will be like, "Dot." That's my guess. Hang on. If I go outdoors, you can get louder music. There you go. Okay, now I need to figure out food. Yeah, the irony of this is I actually can cook. I'm not like a fucking chef or anything, but I picked up a lot working at a restaurant. And you know, I'm reasonably confident in my ability to feed myself while also not going nuts from like just eating the most boring, foul-tasting shit for weeks on end, you know? I don't think that works, Sheriff. Thank you, Doro. But anyway, our current apartment, there are difficulties with the kitchen. It is hard to keep it in a usable state. I don't like renting very much. And does this story have a point? What am I talking about? Oh, yeah. So, on top of that, I feel like fast food and stuff is designed to be habit forming, you know? And so I've kind of, in spite of the fact that it's really not necessary for me, fallen into the habit of getting too much fast food. Well, I'm not really justifying it. What I'm doing is lamenting the fact that I end up getting it so much because I'm not like dependent on it, you know? Yep. Oh man, I'm tired. Sheriff, can you check line real quick? Thank you, Sheriff. I will stretch and I will drink. What do you think of that? All right, so I have food on the way. Yeah, it is a like schedule problem for me, I suppose. I have both of those. It's not, the issue is not that I don't have the right gadgets or whatever. It's a fundamental like time management and like habit issue. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah. It's something that has been on my mind a lot lately because I'm really sick of it. Like, I never want to have fast food again in my life, you know? I kind of wanted to go to the, I think the Northern Peaks had a dragon in it, maybe. Yeah, Instant Pot potatoes, in my opinion, are pretty good. They're not really the same thing as baked potatoes, frankly. But it's funny because as soon as you have one, you're like, oh, this is a restaurant baked potato. A lot of them must use pressure cookers. It's the exact same thing. I looked it up, and actually, some restaurant chains do indeed use pressure cookers for potatoes, so. Little fun fact for you. Yeah, Noman, when I played this game when it was new, I was disappointed because I just wanted more Secretive Mana, and this is very much not more Secretive Mana. Yeah, they're good Fist Bit. I wouldn't be shocked. Hey, this is the song that was playing on the title screen. Remember? The game, it just like went into the attract mode in the middle of it. You forgot about it? Whoa! Yeah, I guess I can't get through here. This plague doctor just sends me away. Dude, I'm getting owned. Surely this is like... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is not... Wait. Maybe it is. Damn. I was kind of hoping that you could invert the run command. Holding circle is kind of wearing my thumb out. Hey, Boogalong. Okay, so that was a non-starter. Maybe I need the guy to get through there. There we go. Surely that was the issue. I would do that to my parents a lot. I'd be like, can we go to the mall? And they'd be like, maybe later. Like 2 minutes later, I'd be like, hey, it's later. You want to go to the mall? Whoa. I thought that said you're being tickled. I wonder when I became aware of plague doctors. Like when you get to this dungeon or this village, it's like, oh, okay, they're like their whole design is like inspired by plague doctors' masks, which is kind of funny since, you know, they're like also kind of bird people. Those are clearly inspired by birds in the first place, but like they're plague doctor masks, right? And when I first played this, there's no way I would have recognized that. And it just occurred to me that, and I don't know why my brain is doing all of this right now in real time. What a disgusting person you brought. These are the guys who go to Evo with the cans of deodorant and just spray people down. Anyway, and it occurred to me that plague doctors are like a bigger part of like pop culture now, to the extent that probably you guys learned what plague doctors were at a much younger age than I did. Activator. Everybody here is the same age. The guy guesses what character you're thinking of. Because they all got plague. No, it's because of Shovel Knight. Oh, SCP, yeah. Cool. Not sure I ever did this dungeon. Maybe I didn't get very far in this game. That was my initial assumption. Yeah, not a value judgment, just how it is. Hey, hit the fucking eye, man. There we go. I FG to my brain is fighting game, not foreground. So I saw fighting game layer alpha plus scroll, which alpha plus is also a real fighting game sounding thing. Like it'd be the other way. Layer plus alpha. And then my brain was like, oh yeah, that's the scroll they were fighting over in episode of one of Naruto. Yeah, this is good. I feel like I'm not generally a fan of wall combos in fighting games. This is what I've decided. Fighting Z-Layer. So a lot of fighting games, the arenas have walls or corners, and sometimes, whoa, cool boss. Thou shalt not pass. I don't know why that's funny to me. And some games will like put a bunch of special, give moves special properties that interact with the wall in some way. Like they'll stick you to it when you get hit by it. I can't move, and I'm mini. There we go. This dude is whooping my ass. So you end up with all these like situational combos where, you know, if you happen to knock the opponent into the wall before a certain hit, like you have a different follow-up you have to do, etc. Yeah. I think I've decided I don't really like wall stick mechanics very much. That was pretty funny when the boss just bastards when the boss just decided to sit there and die. You know, I'm not sure I disagree with that. Strike technique, I see. I wonder if this is the part of the game where not knowing the mechanics actually matters. You know, I feel like I'm getting hit by a lot of like status ailments and stuff. And instantly I'm like, I wonder if I had some kind of like status ailment resistance stat that I wasn't paying attention to. The wall break thing in Strive is cool. I don't like Strive very much as a game, but that mechanic is not why. What? Okay. Yeah, that's Mana Series Tradition. Oh, well, he moved. So I'm pretty sure the reason that they have that wall break mechanic and everything in that game is because old Guilty Gear is notorious for, like, characters whose whole plan is to knock you down in the corner, because once they do that, they might, like, literally be able to pin you there and force you to block mix-ups and stuff until you lose the round. And wall break is like, yes, you get more damage for breaking the wall and everything, and you get all the meter, but also you lose the Okizeme. It feels like they wanted to preserve, you know, getting cornered being really dangerous. But still give you incentive to corner people. So, like, that particular part of Strive, I'm, like, totally fine with. This is the nastiest enemy I've ever seen. Yeah, isn't that cool? This fog is how I got started talking about fighting games, by the way. Because someone referred to it as an FG layer, like foreground. And my brain went, ah, yes, a fighting game layer. Ha! Look at this guy! Could the Saturn actually not do alpha transparency, or did they just do the lattice transparency because it was easier? Like fighting game. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard it could actually do alpha transparency. It's limited in some way, though. Is it? I can't move. The treasure despawned. Oh, this is like a mandrake, isn't it? Like a screaming roots vegetable monster. Aha! Look at that. But I mean, even if it's not called a mandrake, I feel like it is a mandrake, isn't it? Is there a difference between Mandragora and Mandrake? Like, this is where I fought the first one, right? So this, I think, is where the guy sent me back. Memory serves. Is it? Okay. There's the plague doctor. Yeah, he's up here, isn't he? This has a really like complicated battle system that doesn't seem like you really need to engage with much. Like there's like fierces, there's blocking. And so far I've literally just been doing combos of 3 lights and nothing else. And it hasn't mattered. I'm sure eventually the time will come to pay the piper. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if this game was like originally much harder, like in development. Yeah, Odin Sphere is sort of like that. Oh, there's a hard mode. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've seen the newer Kunio games. And I don't think I disagree with you. Is it? I see. I'm not really complaining that the game is easy. It's just like, it took a while for me to even notice like, oh, there are other buttons. Oh, He's gotta be 7'8". Hey, Neo Zero. My favorite thing about Crash and the Boys is after the competition, the game just says, look at the boys. No, I somehow have not. I don't think anyway, hang on. Yeah, just Rising Crush and Shield Breaker, which I didn't even think to equip Rising Crush. I kind of forgot. If it helps, Zeros, I like the game, so it's not necessary. It is done. I love working with the good guy. Yeah, I know the Saga guy worked on it. Messy scroll. Clean that shit up. Okay. That one actually looks a little less awkward to use than Shield Breaker. If Final Fantasy II is any indication, he makes good games. That's what I think. Which version were you playing, Sasha? Wow, that dude really turned it on. $200 hours. Good song. I bet I won't beat this boss. Since it has like a special song. All right, bye. Yeah, I remember that. I remember being kind of miffed at how hard it was to use the specials in this. I've hit some of the bosses with them. It's a little difficult to tell because for just those, like, they do this really long recoil animation after it lands, and then it displays the damage like a really long time after that. Just the two? I have the one I started with and one other, and that's it. Oh. You know, I'm 3 hours in, so. All right, let's see if they canceled my order. Nope. I've been meaning to come back to this game for years because I bounced off of it when it was new. Thank you, Sheriff. That's fine. Missable stuff doesn't really bother me. There we go. I don't think Skull Lantern is new, right? Yeah, this was a while ago. Yeah, it was. Whoops. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I like the experience of stumbling through like Mr. Magoo. Yeah, I like quit and I think maybe returned Star Ocean 2 because I just couldn't figure out how to progress and I wasn't enjoying it very much anyway. Since learning it as a tri-ace game, I'm bird legs snappy. All right, hey, thank you, Sneaker Nets. Have a good night. Since learning it as a tri-ace game, I'm like actually quite interested in returning to it and seeing if I like it. But there was just an area where I couldn't figure out how to progress, and it was like I had to talk to a character who was standing at a counter, and I promise you I tried. I like mashed the confirm button and hunted for every pixel around where this thing was and never found it. So and like I looked it up on like the GIA or RP Gamer or maybe just GameFAQs. And I felt kind of like, man, fuck this when I learned that, yeah, it was that thing you were trying to do that just didn't work for some reason. Star Ocean 2 did? You're not thinking of a lunar game or something? Yeah, remember RP Gamer? I think RP Gamer might still exist, actually. If it doesn't, it like went down in the last year or something. There we go. Needs some weeding. This is like Tomba, but an RPG. No, Luna. Another really good song. Oh yeah, I didn't like this guy. When the game was new. This looks like some dumb storybook shit. I want something cool like Sephiroth. I think the Galleon puppet was for 2 because I pre-ordered the first one and did not get seed. I don't have a seed. Oh, yeah, I do. All right, whatever. Take him. Long seed, long seed. There was a PC version of Silver Star Complete? I've never heard of this. Interesting. Yeah. Like, why just Galleon? Damn, there's good stuff on the PlayStation, huh? You know what I mean? Someone mentioned that. I thought they were joking. There's gonna be an anime of this? Just like, no way that would be any good. Later this year, I'll be damned. I'm just gonna plop these down where the fuck ever. Oh, I can't put anything there. I knew about the FF9 show. Oh, it's a fried egg. Oh, never mind. I remember Geo, kind of. That's where the little kids are from, right? The sorcerer kids. Oh, the Bone Fortress. It's called the Bone Fortress. That's a real Obama chuckled moment, Monday. You mean the gnomes? Why was I thinking about bones recently? Oh, right, Channel Zero because of teeth. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got a couple of it. No, I was thinking about the tooth thing. Did he say that? What Legend of Mana rating? Is this in like the Wikipedia entry? Hang on. Does it say what the ESRB rating was for the teen? Well, that's fair. Oh. Go to school. All right. So I won that one. Am I succeeding here? I think I am. Just by not telling them to go to school. Just go to school. I feel like maybe it doesn't matter what you say. This is so weird. Like, just his sprite is terrible. This guy. Hang on, the two sentence horror. Yeah, hang on. That is pretty good, Emily. He looks like powdered toast, man. Oh. How you doing? Needs an apostrophe. Whoa, yeah, this really does sound like Mario RPG. I wasn't really listening for it, but yeah. Hey there, Minishi. Oh. I own the place. I am the power steward. This guy does not talk like this. Come on. I recently heard that Hampson and Skippy often complain about Madame Christie. It's like, they don't complain. Well, Hitman. Well, I just got some strangers demoted and possibly assassinated. My, like, IRL name. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I get it. I thought I was gonna get to fight that guy. Anyway, my IRL name sounds pretty funny in Strong Bad's voice. And not Strong Bad, the cool one, Homestar Runner. Sounds pretty good in Homestar Runner's voice. I had a friend who was really good at doing that voice, so sometimes he would just surprise me and like run up behind me. Hey Vox, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hello everybody. Hey there's Slug Shaming. I hate school. I hate school too. Hey, thank you, Vox. Yeah, I'm 4 hours in. What were you up to? That's nice. Okay, it doesn't matter what you say. Oh, it does. I just got it right like 17 times in a row. Hey, thank you, Tarathiel. Oh, yeah. How did Order of Ecclesia go? Hey, thanks for the follow. Good talk. Oh, cool. This is good so far, this game. Hey, Lunaria Celestine, thank you for the raid. How's it going? That's a cool story. Which one? The one with the Swedish lyrics? Okay, now go to school. All right. I as you can see, I'm very persuasive. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Look what I just did to this kid. Hey there, enjoy your emotes, Lunaria. Yeah, this has a really good soundtrack. Okay, I obviously have to figure out how this whole system works. I used to listen to this soundtrack every once in a while, Vox. Like, this is a long time ago. When I discovered, like, oh, you can just, like, download video game music off the internet. So I listened to a whole lot of it for quite a bit of my childhood. And, this is good. Yeah, I honestly forgot there was a remaster, but you know how I am. I have to just... This is... What a question. Hey there, Cafro. What? I can't get this kid to go to school. Oh, that's fine. Oh, here we go. Oh, damn. This, I almost feel like I missed a tier. This is such a jump up from what I've got. Hey there, JD Mew. Yeah, sure. Of course, Fox. Like, I'm starting to get nervous about selling all these crafting materials. I guess I mostly did it already, though. Dragon steak. Yeah, I'm not selling any of this shit. I asked, but I if you answered, I missed it in all the excitement. The Order of Ecclesia, how'd it go? I hear that one is hard. Like, most of the Igavania games are not very tough, but that one specifically is hard as hell, is what I've been told. Hey there, Sir Arlene, how are you? Oh, that's the Kawazu influence there. Wait, so this was... Yeah. What made him decide? Oh, this is the one. Yeah, I don't understand how to convince him, but figure it out. Yeah, that's a lot of plain text. No, he was the producer. So he probably exerted some influence over the game. Oh, this character kicks ass. Aha. Oof. That's a sequence of words. All right, let's see if they canceled my order. Nope. And it's out for delivery too. The fragility of their cores. No, I already asked her about this. You pogging over there? Oh, over the food. Yeah, okay. Ask me anything. But I have to ask her about Rampart. Caffra. Stratum of the Clods. Thank you. You have a good one. Very Are You Winning vibe. She. That's that one cool chick who was in the first dungeon. You know, I've never seen anything Persona 5 related at all. I mean, I've seen enough to know that you were referencing Persona 5 just now. But I've like never watched anyone stream it or anything like that. Obviously, I'm on Twitter, so I know what the UI looks like, for example. But that is somehow a whole like phenomenon I've just missed. Oh, I see. What? I'm sorry, look at this. How did this get past editing? It's got like the like hee 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 thing. And then yeah, Wheeze is missing its last E. What on earth? Alright, stick with it. I'll give it the old college try. That's good. Cool sure isn't man. This kid and I, we really see eye to eye. Woo! Hey, BB, thanks for the raid. You spooked me. Were you playing Deus Ex or something? Stop it. No. Why? I'm trying to convince all these kids to go to school for some reason. Still standing. I like school. That's a fascinating conversation. So far so good. I like the game quite a bit, I think. See, I'm just like you. Yeah, that's me like saying Amogus or something. Like trying to figure out. Alright, I think I won. A teddy bear! Kick ass! Anyway, yeah, that's me trying to say Amogus or sus. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh man. My handle is the green wiggly. Yes. Yes, that's me. Wait, do I have a green wiggly? I have a lot of wigglies. Are any of them green? Yeah, here we go. Here's the green wiggly. Is that the only green wiggly I have? Looks like it. Hey there, K-Price. What's a blue jiggly? I don't get it. Jesus, Sheriff. Clearly. Shit. I'll cut it out and focus on studying. Is that how Conjurer is spelled with an O-R at the end? Hang on. Conjurer. Yeah, O-R. No. It's E-R. This is such a good looking game, Lumina. A lawless wasteland. I mean, it's true. What's this guy's name? Nunuzak? Which smells the flower the color of to die, and thus according to. Whoa! She kind of looks like the Monster World 4 chick. Have a good night, Gotetsu. We should start speaking Dud Bear at her, see if she listens, or if she understands. What's going on here, by the way, I hated when this happened to me when I was translating manga. When you get like sentence fragments. They're like, it's like someone mumbling, so the thoughts are incomplete. It is really difficult to like make it fit English grammar. Yeah, that sounds right, objective binary. I couldn't convince that one kid, like it didn't even let me try. Some kid. Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of what I figured his deal was. Bye now. Whoops. This dude sucks. Probably Winter. I did it. He knows what he wants. I was thinking he was Austin Powers in my head too. Yeah, I sent you the green Wiggly. Doro. You know, I wish I hadn't closed that dialogue box so quickly. We needed to screenshot that. Oh, man. It asked after I spoke to the cactus, it said he got hard. So, which that came up earlier, and like I feel like this isn't like a fantastic translation. So there was a part of me that was like, are they somehow unaware of how this sounds? Which I mean, you can't be. So the answer is no, but my lived experiences, Roto. Yeah, like this reads like a translation that did not get enough attention in editing, personally. What? Why is he asleep? Oh, okay. Adventuring. Oh, I needed to talk to her. The cactus with Kingston's face. Ah, the fruit fortunately. Well, come with me. Or not. Yeah. That's the thing about game translation, because all my translation experience was in the manga business, and like there's just not as much text. And also all of it gets read. It's never like, well, I'm not going to pay any, or I'm not going to try as hard on this like supplemental stuff that like 1% of players are gonna see, you know? Oh, cool. Nice. You sure look like a Chumpy. Yeah, I've said right to everyone who's asked. My name's Chumpy. Aha. I don't know about that. That's funny, Sarlane. I read it and I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. Not really processing that it was a rhyme. It hit me late. Like a dust. No, I think we're going to talk to the cactus. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm getting tired. Cool. Where do you think it went? There we go. Aha. Maybe. How long do you think this game takes to beat the first time if you're not trying to 100% it, but also not looking anything up? It should be here any minute. Yeah, actually, it got delivered 1 minute ago. Shit, I think he was on the Luan Highway, right? I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Yeah, I'm hauling ass. I had to stop doing this. I used to be really bad about saying I'm hauling ass and then pausing and going hauling oats. No one thought it was funny. And and so I had to quit. I did eventually quit. Yeah, get it? Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna eat really quick, so please enjoy the music, but you won't be getting any eating ASMR. Okay. I know this is grosser humor than I usually do, and I'm sorry about that, but it is a true story of something that actually happened with me. So I played guitar, I think beginning at age 11, but it might have been age 10. I don't think it was any younger than that. There's a part of the guitar called the nut. And it's fragile. It can break. And so it broke on my guitar. And I took guitar lessons at like a guitar shop, so they sold and also repaired instruments, you know? I think you know where this is going already. I took it to the guitar shop and I was like, hey, how long would it take you guys to fix my guitar? And they were like, what's wrong with it? I was like, oh, nothing. I busted the nut. And they didn't really say anything in response. You know, they were like, all right, yeah, sure. That's a pretty quick fix. We could probably get it done today. Car. God damn it. I'm telling a story here. And now no one can see me. So like, that's a pretty quick fix. Yeah, we could probably get it done today. And I was like, all right, well, how much is it? And he's like, I don't know, like $15. And he's like, you know, typing it into his computer and like writing up a bill of sale or whatever, right? And and the guy himself, I think was only like 17 or 18, right? And he was like, yeah, usually when you bust a nut, that's a good thing. And I just gave him this stare. Like, huh? What do you mean? And he got really flustered. And he's like, never mind. And just finished the transaction. So anyway, back to dinner. All right, I'm all done eating. Most of my embarrassing childhood stories take place in the guitar shop. Wow, it's late. Time really flies when you're playing Legend of Mana. Oh, look, it's Boink. God, Boink rules. I should be able to two-shot these a bit fierce. Oops. Oh, she's doing that. I was like, I don't remember these enemies summoning chocobos. Or not chocobos, sprites. Uh-oh, we got a couple frame drops, hang on. Looking iffy, I think it's fine. Yeah, if you're not on source, you're not seeing it at 60 FPS. And it's probably imperceptible. Yeah. Oh, Selkie. What an exchange. But we fear nothing. Whoa. I wonder if that once you become a rock thing is a mistranslation of there's one conditional in Japanese. Actually, more than one conditional in Japanese that can mean if or when. And it isn't always clear when you're translating. In my opinion, it's usually clear, but people get it wrong. Damn, look at her go. I feel like this whole thing is in here to make you go, to make you think, oh, maybe I should be using magic. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's the Boink tail. Hey Ramses, how are you? I can't move. It's so weird how like every status effect in this doubles as a stun. Usually, or sometimes it's a pretty big stun, too. I'm not too good on my mythology. This guy said to ask Selkie. Does that imply I should be like in a lake or something? Did I win yet? Well, in a way. Am I having fun? Yes. Are you pogging? Sorry, I'm scratching my elbow, if you must know. No. All right, what is a Selkie? What is a Selkie? Seal folk? Yeah, okay. We're probably here. Oh, this song. All right, well, that was cool. No, I'm doing something else, game. Wow, these guys are super weak. Anyway, I remember this song being for the Junkyard level, which kind of implies that maybe I never went to Lake Kilma at all when I first played this game. My guess is it's because the Mana games, at least the first two, were like really cartoony. They just didn't want it to be like a super bloody game. Plus, you know, they had to have been thinking about Nintendo of America as well. Because like, they look this way because they look this way in the older Mana games. The death animations, I mean. Hey, thanks for the follow. So like, yeah, I do think it's forgetting around showing blood, even if there's not like a specific rule they were trying to dodge. Uh-huh. What? That guy talked to me. There we go. Oh, this guy. Hello, I'm just a turtle. Nah, not really. There's been no need to. Just like mashing on the light attacks has been getting me through everything. Cool. All right, time to kill him. Well, I intended to finish the cactus quest, but I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. So I'll just do this and then call it. Oh my god. There, I jumped. Stoned. This is good. Oh. It's meant to sound weird. They were going back and forth over, like, whether it was petrified or stoned, because the crew were joking around. What is that thing? That thing is disgusting. Yeah, based on current number of Windows XP installs. Penguins are a type of human, aren't they? Yep. Everything, yeah. Oh, there we go. Please. No. Is this where I just was? No. Please. I get it. You get airball, all right. You shouldn't have, game. Wait a sec. These dungeons have generally been pretty linear, and I think I like turned around under the assumption that this was not the correct path. I don't want to think about Bazours. Cool. And it's dead. It was still cool for half a second. Whoa! These girls are like ruthless killers. I want to explore that other direction again. Yeah. It sure is pressure. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I haven't been watching Jump King. Whoa. Weird. getting owned. The guitar repair story. Oh. Okay. So these things, not the mandragoras, they're like disgusting floating animal with angel wings. This is like the grossest thing I've ever seen in a video game. It's like a Splatterhouse boss. Yeah, it's some kind of flying otter. All right, I've like explored the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you remember correctly. I shall go too. Hell yeah. I don't remember this at all. I'm like certain I didn't do this dungeon. Yeah, it's a beholder. Sort of. It's what you do when legally you cannot put a beholder in your game. God, these super suck ass. Gorgon's Eye. Will I hit him? Yes. That was like a Chrono Trigger noise. Why did we trust the turtle? What if we just killed all the fairies? You know what I mean? All right. Interesting end to that story. Okay, well. Yeah, sure. Metal primary. Yeah, this game, but I'm done. I'm going to bed, Bug. I'm not. It's Forsaina Iron, isn't it? Yeah, the Forsanalrin. Okay. I didn't finish the cactus quest, but that's fine. It just gives me something to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hi there, Ray 4. Yeah, it's supposed to be good. This just gives me something to do next time. I was like just gonna try this game out. I wasn't sure I wanted to stream the whole thing, but honestly, I had a pretty good time playing it, so I think I will. But I'm pretty tired. It is past midnight where I am. I didn't really intend to stream for 5 whole hours. So hopefully that was fun, yeah. So that's gonna be it for me. I don't know when I'm streaming next, but it'll probably be on the 11th. Sort of the day after tomorrow, sort of tomorrow. It depends on your time zone. And it's my birthday, and I don't know what I'm doing for it. So tune in if you want, but if you don't, no hard feelings. Let me check who's on Twitch. Thank you, Austin. Yeah, I hope it's a fun game to watch. It's fun to play. Sorry, I'm just looking around. I will raid Henamimi, but I want to warn you. I think she's pretty strict about spoilers for what she's playing right now, which is Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. I guess that's to distinguish between that and Ground Zeroes or whatever that one was. I'm not actually going to stick around because I want to play that game on my own, but Mimi is cool and has been enjoying playing the Metal Gear Solid games a lot, so this should probably be a fun watch. Please someone tell her I said hi and explain that I can't stick around because I don't want to get spoiled on Metal Gear Solid 5. And I'll probably see you again on Saturday, but maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling it. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, Bonkin. You have a good night. All right. Oh my God, I'm gigantic now. And now I'm down here. All right. So, have a good one. I'll see you when I see you.